Alright, it's going to be a relatively short stream this morning. I just wanted to jump on and finish off. The game ends in the year 2500. He says, I better double check that. Actually, I can't remember. I don't know where I got that number from. Pretty sure that's when the game ends. Gonna be egg on my face if I'm wrong about that. But yeah. So I am not gonna win this game, but I'm gonna end up in the top 5. No, I'm gonna end up 6th. Probably not gonna hit first. C'est la vie. I played a very conservative defensive game where I didn't join a federation until right now at the very end. I made trade deals and research deals, but I didn't make any non-aggression pacts. I didn't really do a lot of war, just a little bit of nudging out small expansions here. So it's definitely not a recipe for success. Like if you wanna win the game, you wanna expand as much as possible. Getting a federation early is important, even if you're just joining a federation. I took my vassalage to the hands of these guys, perhaps a bit too personally. And if I had been maybe a little bit more objective about that, instead of repeatedly going to war with these bozos over and over again, you know, things might have gone better. But it is what it is at this point. Speaking of, I need to rebuild this. Oh, we hit level 3. Oh, that means my unity's going to go through the ceiling. Again? I kind of feel like we just did this. Where's Relic 2? Did I scroll past it? I did.
Ships upgraded.
So you know, +1
Research
unity
complete.
from Federation there, that would have made a lot of my stuff earlier on a lot more effective. +1, sorry, influence. Because earlier when I was trying to make claims against that enemy in the first war, I was stymied a lot by not having enough influence, so you know, that's on me. You guys are all on auto upgrades, right? There you are. What else can we do here? So now could increase it. Which would give us a bigger naval capacity, but I don't really care. And nothing else can really change. Yeah, I don't know. See, it's weird here that it says, like, members transfer 20% of their naval capacity, but I don't feel like my naval capacity has been diminished. Well, maybe it has. So that's 200, 430, 530, 630. That's all of that, man. Like, it's that 48 more. That's not costing me anything. So transfer does not appear to be correct. It seems to be. That doesn't appear to be correct. That's all I have to say about that. Because if I transferred it, then I wouldn't have it anymore. So it's just the nature of the word transfer. If you just said the Federation gained naval strength equal to, you know, a portion of what its base members had, that would make more sense. Okay, your small missiles. So you're 49 to 72, and you're 685, range 120, range 100. So these are better missiles. Provided, you know, you've got the bigger ships and mount them on. So the question is, what do I want to do before game end?
Blocker cleared.
I don't know. Because I've tried taking a swing at the crisis and got beaten up pretty badly. So I'm feeling like I don't have much of a shot against them. Yeah, it's just these two.
Colonization in progress.
Kind of sucks because I don't really feel like I have anywhere to go in terms of like auto best, right? It's possible that if I got into the weeds on ship construction, that I personally could design better ships. Maybe. I don't know. Do I want to do that? No, not really.
Ships upgraded.
Sounds like a lot of work, you know? For not much payoff. Why did I think this game ends in the year 2500? Gameplay, autosave. Well, now I'm not so sure anymore. Like, I don't know why I thought it was 2,500. Like,
Ships upgraded.
maybe it's when I started the game and said it.
Spaceborne life form encountered. Like, it's kind of ridiculous. Like, I've gone through like 5 different web pages about how long is the game, and none of it says. Okay, the Empire has a high score when the victory year arrives, is declared winner. The victory is configurable. What? And of course, the wiki doesn't say what the default victory year is. That would be helpful. Default victory year. Jesus Christ. A lot of people asking about what endgame start you in victory year do you guys do, but none of them actually saying what the defaults are, even though my search criteria was default victory year. Game settings on the wiki. Default is 2,500. There we go. Jesus Christ. That took far longer to find than it had any reason to be. I also wouldn't want to give those guys a black eye before game end, but I don't think that's going to happen. How are these guys living in peace with these amoeba? So where is that in relation to me? It's pretty far. I also hate the way, once I click OK on that, that message is gone, never to be seen again. And I have no way...
Research complete.
Like, if I lose track of which system that was, I have no way to catch it back up. What is this? It's a new anomaly. It's another anomaly. Yep, sure, you're the same as me. You don't need to tell me about it. No, it's a big whoop-de-doo. Less than 2 years. You are taking your sweet time traversing that stellar system, eh? I think when it gets to the next one, I'll be able to jump to there. I hope.
Ships upgraded.
Of course, if someone is already in range, why would I use that one? I don't know why. Well, the computer picked the one that it probably thought was closest in terms of linear distance, but was not actually closest. What are you doing? You're slowly getting upgraded. Battleship's taking their sweet time, eh? Because there's no inherent bonus just from having, like in terms of victory, just from having a big fleet. How long has that android been there that I could have done this research to move this along? Good grief. Like, I was wondering why that project wasn't going well, and I know I relatively recently, like the last gaming session, so either in part 6, maybe even in part 5, I definitely looked at the anomaly screen and there was nothing on it. So I don't know when that appeared. It hasn't been there for half the game, so I'm kind of happy about that, but it's just not signposted. Which is like my biggest kind of criticism of this game. In general, it's just stuff isn't signposted clearly, or information is buried, or there's a thing you can do, but you can only do it once from the one screen that pops up, and as soon as that screen goes away, it's gone
Special
forever.
project complete.
These are bad UI choices, bad quality of life, low quality of life even. Cool, we get to do more damage to the Vizurans. Now, all I need is an opportunity to hit them. How's the Vizuran thing? Okay. I keep forgetting, as soon as I hit that, pick a different tech, the tech empties. Now I gotta pause it so I'm not losing research. Actually, let me pull that up. Let's see what happens. So, we have no stockpiled research. So if I hit pause on that and I let time tick over. Now, there's no mention here of it stockpiling. Yeah, it doesn't stockpile. You're just losing research. Ah, that sucks. That really sucks.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
I don't like that at all.
System survey complete.
That would seem to bring us all
Incoming transmission.
to full.
Ships upgraded.
Don't want you, don't want you. Less than a year for that one. So how did I get mega structures, like the mega engineering tech, into my game so much earlier than last time I did it? Sacrosanct Durin. Where is that? That is not super far away. But if I wanted to go there, yeah, 600 days. We'd never get there in time. I can't even see into that system, right? If I move to here, I could probably jump there, but then my ships will be weakened. Right? Yeah, maybe when that's done, it'll be worth jumping in with weakened ships. Alright, so if we look at fleets. No fleets need reinforcement. What about this one? I'm not allowed to reinforce this one. That is so weird. But I want to reinforce this one. Oh, now I can. You're so weird. And you're gonna let me assign a commander to it as well. Sure. Have a cyborg. The first module of 4. We are gonna be dead of old age, infinite bodies or not, before that's finished. Okay, it's like 7 years. Is that right? 7 times 6 is 420, 25. It's like just over 6 years, just under 7 to build, which means, yeah, even the second wing is going to be finished by the end of the game, but the third isn't going to be started. Come on, dirtbags.
System survey complete.
I need you to go for one of my systems. Who's doing the surveys? You are. You know what? Can I invite other people into this federation? Don't I have like a secret pact or some shit with some people?
Research complete.
Yeah, these guys. So... Oh. You're in a different federation. Well, you should get out of a federation. Where's the other one? There was a second one, right? No? What's this? You have favors to collect with me. Sorry, which federation am I in? The League of Star Nations, okay. See, that doesn't say it's in a federation. You guys have one system. You must be independent. You're not independent. Well, if you're not independent, you're no good to me. And we'll pause again. And the second I do not need. Alright, let's jump you to here. Just to move things along. hell happened there? Contingency. Is there a cosmic storm? You see, that doesn't have that weird tinny noise. What the fuck is that noise? Yeah, we can't get there anytime soon. We don't have no more surprise anomalies, okay. Offline by us and annulled by others. What a weird way to phrase that.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
You set the automatic. Oh, we have line of sight 373k. And they're 149. That's absolutely bananas. Even if all of these go down, I only have like 320k at best. It would upgrade for how much? I think maybe the constant upgrades might also be a problem as well, because it might just be completely switching loadouts, and that might be burning me like a whole lot of additional alloy. Like I hadn't really thought about that. The auto best upgrade. Yeah, we'll do that again. I hadn't really thought about like what kind of losses I was processing by doing that.
Ships upgraded. System survey complete.
Okay. Don't even know why I did that. Not saying it was bad to do, but I don't remember what it was before. It happened so long ago.
Research complete.
All right. But wasn't I in the middle of doing one of these other ones when I got turned off? When I switched? I thought I was. I don't normally lose progress on these. I thought. Like whatever progress you've done was retained. Am I wrong? Okay, there's 355, and now if I switch you to that one, I'll do this for a month.
Colony established.
Yeah, it's still there. I don't know, it's weird. Let's do that one this time. Interesting.
Ships upgraded.
You don't want that, eh?
Ships upgraded. Research complete.
Okay, what am I reading on? Do I want to hit this guy again? No. Probably going to refuse embassies.
Ships upgraded.
Minus 50. Still at minus 50. What does this do? Oh, just improves loyalty. Oh, that's they give us, right? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I should be looking at the acceptance at the top. Negative 1,024. Yeah, that's what I should be looking at. So basically, they're never going to agree. Can't even trade tech, can we? Nope. I can't even give them technology. was secret fealty was broken. Alright, well, you don't want to pledge fealty to me. I mean, you don't want to pledge fealty to me, I guess. I could make you, but I don't know what it benefited me in the first place, so... Okay, my fleets are maxed out in size. I still don't understand how he's able to do like the 100,000, 150,000 K in his single fleets.
Ships upgraded.
Our minerals again.
Ships upgraded.
Joe, Principality here in Takonjan. Yeah, that's so far away. Again, wait, don't we have a... Oh, it doesn't really get me there.
System survey complete.
Okay, there's 5 years left in the game. Oh, hang on. Fix clanging. Here. Again, way too far. Did I not upgrade this? Oh, I did. It's just taking forever. You're all the way over there. That's way too far away.
Blocker cleared.
Oh, you're fine. Let's jump you to there and have you move normally to there. Nope, miles away still. coffee. Another fucking spammer in the chat.
System survey complete.
All right. What is this?
Research complete.
No, it makes sense. The next level from a mega cannon is a giga cannon. Yeah, no, absolutely. Uchiha, Uchiba. Did you trap yourself? Ah. Yep. Because these guys close their borders to us. Look at all these mates they have. Oh, wait, I can't go to war without their permission, can I?
Colonization in progress.
Well, that's profoundly disappointing. Well, I guess the only thing left for us to do is to hurl ourselves against wherever that jerkface's actual stronghold
Blocker
is.
cleared.
Hang on. So we all need to go here, right? From there, we'll all meet up there. Oh no, well, you don't fuck that up, haven't you, Brian? Let's wait till they do their jumps.
Incoming transmission.
Energy credits. Sure. Oh, you're already doing it. That's an excellent reason not to pay for it again. You absolute wankers. Absolute wankers. 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 They're just wankers. Sitting around waiting for them to get here. They're never showing up. And now that they do, I can't get back there in time. The only consolation is this is like the most well-defended place in my entire empire. There's no way you could build a quick fleet here by any chance. Corvettes at them. Sure, why not? Is that the rift? Yeah, that's the rift.
Spaceport under attack. Military station lost.
Let me pause that real quick. Well, the good news is we're kicking the shit out of them. That's refreshing.
Blocker cleared. Military station
Is
lost.
that I don't know who that is.
Hostile fleet engaged.
Cool? Wait, what?
Military station lost.
I didn't even know that was a thing. Back to where I was.
Council agenda ready.
Nice.
Fleet destroyed.
This is the first time we've successfully defended us. Oh yeah, I wanted to change my... No, I don't. I want to leave it the way it is. Huh. Okay, let me... Well, you basically just gave me back all... Okay. So by the sounds of it... we'd never get it finished in time. Oh, see, I thought that EM thing, I thought that's what triggered the thing. It must have been the robot study we did. I don't know, man. It's far too random. I can't keep track. There was some talk of coffee. I'll be back in a couple. the DM thing. The last round of tests revealed some more tidbits about the artifact. Oh, it doesn't matter what I do, I gain stuff. Oh, we're all set to jump again, eh? Once I go through, oh, there we go. We've activated the artifact. Unfortunately, what we've done, shooting just drones, overheating portal floor, headed for the upper atmosphere, going straight to the cave ceiling. Our weapons are charging up. Well, that's fun.
Spaceport under attack.
Well, that's going to be brief. I don't think that... You've got a couple, you've no defense platforms? As one of my main space yards, that's a silly oversight. I mean, we're still gonna tear through you. They've barely done any damage to our shields. Yeah, that was the thing I noticed. There's no research stuff to do. All right, you. Let's all jump to here together. Indomitable battle group. Okay. How are we doing on that? 40 months remaining. Even though we gained a bunch of bonus research, we're still not going to get it done before the end of the game. Oh well.
Hostile station engaged. Blocker cleared.
Yeah, we shouldn't take more than a little bit of shield damage here. You took a bit of armor and a bit of hull. We're also about to be back at full fleet power. Okay, now
Hostile fleet engaged.
let's go back
Fleet
this way.
destroyed.
Because last we checked, they had a fleet here. Autonomous cluster 02. What? I mean, it sounded like I was being attacked.
Research complete.
None of these are like useful for being like in a fleet. Other than, you know, generally being a ship commander. None of these matter, 'cause they're not going to be done before the end of the game. Oh, why am I going there? We can't get to that system. Oh, no, 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 they were down here, weren't they? And they are down here, so if I click there... Uh-oh. If I want all of these, I'm gonna go that way. Why are we gonna go that way? I don't know. Computer thinks it's faster. I'm just trying to get a cheeky boost to my score before the end of the game. Oh, well, now... Okay, that's great. Oh, it was completed. I think it was going to be completed. That's unfortunate. I was not expecting him to move into this one just as I was doing this, but I guess we're fighting here now. At reduced capacity. I'm glad there's lots of us. Even so, what are we? We're at 100, 150, 180. We're at 240k to his 149. It's hilarious that we're on fastest speed right now. I don't know who you are.
Hostile fleet engaged.
Like now we're on normal speed. Jesus. Well, they've lost a third of theirs already. Just going by their strength. No, we're doing okay. We're comfortable. Look at all these guys bombarding at long range. Nicely done. No debris, somehow. And if I send you... Oh god, you're gonna go all the way back there in order to heal. There's like no point. Give me an extra couple 100 points, you know, nothing.
Research complete.
Fleets. This guy. what? How did you end up there? Whose idea was that? That was a bad idea, whoever's idea it was. Yeah, I'm still in favor of this. I assumed there was going to be another 2 levels. I'm glad there isn't. But yeah, now that that's fully upgraded, you know, now I finally could have taken Master Builder, which is just like, you know, with a year left in the game. It's way too late.
Blocker cleared.
I understand like a lot of players like to turn scoring off, but to be honest at this point, like there's no more tech to research, right? Everything after here is just refining damage and like it's tuning it slightly. An extra 5% here, an extra 10% there. So there's nothing more to the game at this point in terms of new technology, new things to figure out or understand, right? Like the only thing to do at this point is to take care of the crisis and or, you know, take over a chunk of the galaxy. Both of which should be doable with the current tech that's available. Because they can just keep expanding and absorbing smaller systems, and those systems they absorb will boost your economy and on you get. And that is just, it's iterative at that point and kind of boring. Which if you enjoy doing the same thing over and over again and just are in a what we call a win more situation where the more you win, winning more causes you to win more. More power to you, but I don't. The interest in the game for me is getting to the position where I can win, not doing all the micro steps required to finalize the win. What's something full? No, trade price is too high. So, for example, beating this crisis is for me now just a case
Hostile fleet engaged.
of smashing my ships against their ships. Right? Breaking their fleet, then repairing my fleet, sending my fleet out, throwing it against their new fleet, and on and on and on and on and on. And eventually I'll win, because every time since I did it the first time, I have bigger and bigger fleets and multiple fleets. Like the first time I did this, I had what, 2 and a bit fleets. Now I've effectively got 4.5. Right, next time I do this Sutner's Armada, you know, that's going to be full then as well. I'll have 5 fleets, right? So it's just iterative
Hostile station
and inevitable,
engaged.
which is not, in my opinion, interesting. Can you go anywhere now? Oh, you can! You've been set free! So, you know, there was a point at which this was interesting, and we're not at that point anymore. We're past that point. So, while I'm disappointed with how the game is about to end in 20 odd days, I certainly don't want to keep going and going and going. So I should end in what, 6th position? Yeah, with a fairly substantial gap. I don't know anything about these guys actually. So I'm massively ahead of them economically, technologically, colony-wise, and if I'm ahead in number of colonies, then I'm probably ahead in number of systems and in number of populations. They get 3k. Like, I'm 3k ahead in technology. And 4k ahead. So I have 7k above them between economy and tech. And I get 3 of that back in Federation. Jesus Christ. So they must be getting, they must have, like, I don't know, like, I only have 200 points from a relic. How many points can you get from relics? And we have the exact same crisis ships killed. Actually, I can do a direct comparison here. So I have 7,000 on them in economy. I have 4,000 on them in technology. They get 100 back in systems. They get 500 back in colonies. Subject empires is 17,000. Okay, subject empires. So subject empires are worth a bananas amount of points. Isn't that game over?
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Oh, do we go to the end of this year? Okay, fine, we go to the end of this year. I'm pretty sure no one is going to become my son by the end of the year. Yeah, it's minus 1100. Still minus 1100. Still minus 1100. Not gonna happen. Can't even offer it. They must be at peace. Or they must be at war with somebody else.
Hostile fleet engaged.
Oh, here we have an actual fight. Right, so let's take a look at these points real quick. So here I am with 1080 in crisis ships killed. 1080 before this fight. The Pulsar. Collapsar. I don't know, it looks like what, to my limited understanding, is a pulsar? I don't know. I ain't no astrophysicist. Okay, so was that 1080 for points? I'm now at 1380. So, wow. So 120k of fleet plus 20k, 30k of space station gives me 300 points there. Yeah. So they're really not scoring much in the way of points. Let's get our shields back.
Blocker cleared.
Oh, I might actually get that research done. Oh, well, not by the end of this year. %100%. Everybody's got their shields back. Okay, let's go. Once more onto the breach. We hurled ourselves off a cliff like lemmings. Because we can't win this fight. We've only got like 70,
Hostile fleet engaged.
130. We've only got 150k. Oh, no, I miscounted. 130, we've got 180k. Against, 400. They should auto jump out whenever they're ready. That's my understanding.
Fleet destroyed. Research complete.
Yeah, we did 90k. It's not nothing. I know that panel is a complete mess. But it fixed my energy deficits.
Research complete.
Gateway construction. That would be nice. We're never going to get to it in time. Don't know what you want from me, dude. Can't reinforce fleets that don't exist. Oh, that's what I was looking for, yeah. Rift stabilization. Oh, we just do that through that? Okay. Hey, we've destroyed 10% of all the ships that everyone else has. Yes? Oh, that's fully fixed. So I think maybe what delayed the plot was the upgrade to the Ecumenopolis.
Special
maybe?
project complete.
I'm not sure. I'm very confused. I thought the game was supposed to end in 2500. Okay, hang on. I'm just gonna exit the menu. Well, it's Iron Man, so it auto saves, right? Oh, resign? So if I were to do a new game, sure, these are the guys I just played. Enabled. And then just play. Now, I don't want to just play. If I go to advanced settings. Okay, crisis time, crisis strength, victory year, 2500. Which means the game can end. Oh, if there is no active end game crisis. The Emperor's high score will be declared to winner. It's still possible to end. Okay, so I'm guessing that because there's an ongoing crisis, Victory is not being declared. So to end the game, the crisis has to end? Is that what you're saying? If that's what you're saying, if that's what you're saying, I'm probably gonna quit. Because
Spaceborne life form encountered.
if I play this game, hey buddy, I'm also a streamer, do you want to play some time? Hit me up on Discord. You know, Toxie, I'm not against Toxie number 56. I'm not against an idea. But I also don't know you. Toxie number 9 on Discord. The thing is, can you even search for someone if we don't have shared servers? Yeah, man. I hate to break it to you, but Toxie No 9 doesn't, you know. Discord says no. Oh, hang on. Send friend request. Oh, I see. Unable to load profile bar. Okay. That seems sketchy. I don't know. I'll check you out in Discord, Toxie, and then we will see how it goes from there. Oh, we're paused. Yeah, we don't need to be paused. Sure. Neat. Found you.
Colony established.
Still trying to figure out which one of these is like the main fleet. I can't tell.
Blocker cleared.
15th Armada. Ugh, this is such a mess. It was over 40% away.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
If we get a boosted damage against alien fight, that would be very helpful. Another 25% bonus now. Did I have that there already? No. Where are you? Oh, that's a terrible place for you to be. Let's jump you to here. And then move you to there. What is the deal with you? You are allegedly upgrading, but nothing is happening because we're building 1,000,000 ships. Okay. When are you due back? 2 full years from now. Okay. I think I'm going to take out my mini crisis and then I'm going to call it quits on the game.
Ships upgraded.
Anywhere you can go? Well, there apparently is. Fly, be free! Oh, I see. I'm no longer in charge of Federation. Oh, cool. That mess of ships is no longer my problem.
Ships upgraded.
There's a new dig site? Alright. I mean, we're not even going to try and claim it.
System survey complete. Blocker cleared.
No. Wait, hang on. What are we currently at? We're currently at low. Oh, you want to bump it up to medium? Yeah, I'm in.
System survey complete.
You're 570 days away, 400 days away, that's a little bit better. 600 days away, so much worse. And it looks like I lost a leader. Looks like I only have 3 leaders left. Well, 4, but I mean, I'm supposed to have 5. Am I? Or was the 5th one part of the Federation fleet? I don't even know anymore. Oh, we finally got the Guardian Angels passed. Okay, maybe we could have gone for the Dyson Sphere stuff. But I thought the year 2500 was a hard limit. But anyway, doesn't matter. I'm going to take these guys out. And then I'm going to call it quits. And maybe take a nap. And definitely not play this for several hours to get it out of my brain.
System survey complete.
What are you even trying to get to? nowhere. Tell you what, go here.
Blocker cleared.
It's a year away. That's half a year away. Okay, they're only a year or less away.
Situation log updated.
Okay, do I have any science ships? Not even vaguely close. That one seems the closest. Although now I've lost track of where that thing was. Fuck. Alright, just go here. Okay, you are so far away. You just keep doing what you were doing. If I want you to come home, Jesus Christ. Okay, you're the least inconvenient, because at least I can jump you to here. And then we can go there. Does it have a time limit? It does, okay. Letting them bicker got us a bunch of research before, so we're going to keep doing that. There we go, bunch of research points again. I think I know what the correct choice for that one is from now on. I think essentially arrays are pretty good. I think they give you like intelligence on everyone. Which basically means you know where all the fleets are, but I think it annoys everybody as well. I don't remember exactly. I remember it having like a fairly minor negative. Well, I guess could be major depending on how annoyed people get and whether or not they take a swing, and how strong they are. Oh, it's all the way over there. There we go. $600. Oh, there we go. I think we'll eliminate the witness this time. Oh, I can't merge them because your man's upgrading, right? Let me just cancel the upgrade real quick. Let's merge. Just taking goddamn forever. Honey, I'm home. There we go. Galliflower's Armada, almost back to full strength. Interesting. That's the one we're currently supposed to researching, right? We're not there yet. So this is just a random thing that's happening. So we should probably get on that before it reaches its natural conclusion. If you could go faster, maybe, that would be swell. There we go. And then from there, research that thing. Your home system was Albers, your home system was Bear, and your home system was Hypnusa. Right, yeah, so the fleet who had a home system at the black hole is toast. So we're gonna make you have a home system here. Which means you guys should jump over here.
Special project complete. Ships upgraded.
Ain't good for them. I don't care. I don't think that's convenient for us. Okay, fleet management. So now if I look at my actual fleets. Man, it's sitting on 70,000 alloy, and I still couldn't do the full reinforcement.
Incoming transmission.
You know what? Sure, I don't care anymore. What are we voting on? Oh. Yeah, no, we're
Research
not
complete.
We're not repealing that. We're adding that in. And we're adding that in. Where's Peric's Armada? It's there. I think that's one that's
Ships upgraded.
reinforced right now.
Council agenda available.
That's interesting that there's a new alien at this point in the game. It would seem that shooting the guy didn't really do anything for us.
Ships upgraded.
How do we not know their population? So I know they have one colony, but I don't know how big their empire is.
System survey complete.
Okay. I understand that the empire size also includes the population. I appreciate that. I do. But also it's silly that we have a monitoring station facing their planet. They're basically only just hit the Industrial Revolution. We have intragalactic space flight. And we're like, well, don't know how many people are on the planet. No idea. Just can't count. I'm just going to open a rift to the other side of the galaxy. But, nope. Can't count how many humanoid bodies are down on that planet. Come on now. Come on now.
Situation log updated.
Now, did this guy start it or did you send somebody else? This guy started it. Good. I was going to be real mad if they'd sent a different science ship to do it.
Special project complete.
It's funny, every time I get that burst of tech, I keep expecting an instant breakthrough, even though that's not how this game works. But I don't know. What happened here? They're building a science nexus. Yeah, good luck, guys. I mean, I don't know why I need to comment. It seems unnecessary. You got 2 battleships coming, you got a bunch of ships coming. You have a ginormous spread of stuff queued. Honestly, I think we might have enough of those 3 fleets. Oh, it's a ghost ship.
An alien empire has established communications.
It's always really hard to track the ghost ship because they're just like a yellow ship icon. Trade produces energy credits. Okay. Did I have a ship standing by, or I did not? I assume you can't be reinforced because there are ships on the way. Yes. Maybe? I don't know. Oh, okay, I don't care. Everybody through the wormhole! Once you know you've recovered from the jumps.
Research complete.
So when I start the new game, I will definitely have to disable all the mods. Not the least of which is the mods probably won't be compatible with the patch that drops tomorrow. But also I kind of want a more clear view of, you know, what's going on with the patch itself. How much longer? 3 months, okay.
System survey complete.
Do 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 do. Almost there. All right. Oh, we got one more quick fleet upgrade. Come on, buddy. You're late to the show. Thank you.
Research complete.
Oh, it's all the way over there. I thought it was like off in this direction. Hey, sentry array. Are all our construction ships down there? Kinda. Okay. Let's jump you to here. Our scout? I believe you mean
station engaged.
our 860 points of fleet. Heavily fortified. Another vessel for merchant side. Opening shattered world. Okay, good. So I don't need to do a ground invasion. If we are to return, it has to be in force. What do you mean get out of there? No, don't get out of there. Let's do this thing. Yeah, free for all, guys. Attack what you like. Let's stick to the sentry there. Pop goes the weasel.
Fleet destroyed.
I hope you mean their fleet, not my fleet.
Evading hostile fleet.
What? Buddy, no. Oh, there is a habitat. I'm gonna have to do a ground assault. Oh my god, a ground assault home. Whoa, my god. I'm gonna have to do all this again. Wait, how do I...
Hostile station engaged.
Oh no, I need an army here in the first place in order to make that army my rally point, right? I assume... Yeah, you guys can all heal up there. That's fine. You know what? Let's get a priority straight. Now, I think I clicked that in time. I did. How long is that going to take you? A million years, okay. We have a thing. Can we slow down? Oh, we really don't need that running all the time. This one. So you were saying... Oh, it doesn't give me a timeline. 13%. Oops. Yeah, it's super slow. Okay. I don't even know how slow. It sucks. It doesn't tell us. So we're just gonna throw that on. That does seem faster, because that wasn't even visibly ticking up when last we looked. How's this going here?
Colonization in progress.
We are bombing the snot out of that place. Okay, I don't care for this pollen subplot. Okay. Because I don't want to do is accidentally destroy this thing. Jesus Christ, we're still on 1,000. Okay, but once it gets above 25%, planetary armies start taking full damage. That's the problem right now. Is that armies are only on half damage. Yeah, they're definitely stronger and tougher than my units.
Research complete. Okay, so now their armies are losing between 5 and 6% per hit.
which is good. Yeah, so my armies have an attack power of like 33, and theirs have an attack power of 46. So yeah, we want to whittle them down as much as we can.
Planetary invasion begun.
Oh wow, they're actually still going. We winning? Yeah, we're winning. Hell, what are you building? Okay, cool. Somebody took out another one of those. Yeah, I think beating this, we're just going to call this a victory for us, at least. Maybe not winning the game, but winning our starting storyline. Because these are the guys that have been attacking us since the start of the game. Well, us and everybody else.
Enemy planet secured.
Okay, they've been beaten. Too far. Yeah, this is just like our starting thing. Our home planet. I guess we'll just let that increase for a bit. Yeah, it's going to take forever to do. So the rest of us will all just return home. Yeah, you know what? As should you. That's your home system, right? Your home system is over there. Your home system. Is there like a go home button? Okay, yeah. And, you know, if I didn't have jump drives, it would be good. Station. Did I not just... go home? There we go. Now who's swear? Jesus Christ, you guys. Oh, we're equivalent. Oh, okay. You're feeling big and tough now. Doing this living reactive armor, which I don't think I care about. How you doing there, buddy? Almost done. Didn't really do anything for me points-wise. Are you stuck again?
Spaceborne life form encountered. Colonization in progress.
Maybe you are, maybe you aren't. I kind of want to see how this works, just so I can decide whether or not I want to go for this next game. And those that are upgraded way faster than the Science Nexus. I could build like another 10 side Nexi.
System survey complete.
More clerk jobs are
Ships
kind of useful,
upgraded.
because the trade value gives me energy credits. Don't have enough housing. You're over capacity anyway.
Ships upgraded.
Can you over 81 houses? That's going to bring it up to 89. Oh, and that's all the housing it needs. Okay.
Ships upgraded.
Oh, this is going on way longer than I wanted it to go on for. You're saying you're full strength, but you're not.
Ships upgraded.
Oof, still a year away. And I'm guessing it's a 2 or 3 stage upgrade process again. Which is fine, I guess, in the middle of a playthrough.
System survey complete.
So the thing is, like, the main thing I would do at this point in the game is, like, go to war, but when I'm trying to go to war, my coalition votes me down. And then we want that one. That's already mine, and then that one here, that one here. I'm gonna make those claims. Why are there 10 claims on that? If I declare war on this guy, I have obviously voted yes. These cowards voted no. Yeah, in Federation is negative 1,000. I need you. How about you stop being in a Federation? Isn't that the thing though? Like,
Blocker cleared.
so like I have to pick on people who are not in a Federation? Are you in a Federation? How would I know? I guess that's how I would know. Oh, it's all the people surrounding me are in the same Federation. You cowards. Yeah, so you guys are not in a Federation, but you're a vassal.
Research complete.
I can't propose subjugation or anything like that. Okay, so we got Zentronium armor, which I feel is a callback to Massive Orion, like the originals. Because I vaguely recall Zentronium armor being the top armor in Massive Orion 2, but I think it was spelled with a Z, not an X. So you guys are a vassal to the Carmanthian Star Empire, which is these guys. Oh, we're paused again. Now it's online. Oh, now I don't see what that effect was. Okay. So, if I want to kind of finish the game, I would need to go smoosh this last guy, who I've run up against a couple times. Are you guys attacking or are you just hanging out? I feel like you're mostly just hanging out. Oh, these upgrades are super slow, and these are only cruisers. So you're going from that to that. A tiny amount of extra damage. Adding in one additional auxiliary slot. And it takes goddamn forever, and nothing else up here changes. Hello. Is it just a... I guess it's a rook outside my window? Seems too big to be a crow. Gotta say hello to the birds. Be nice. Excuse me.
Incoming transmission.
Sure. Process of being colonized. Wait, this is a habitat. Oh wow, okay, yeah, there's orbitals to be built still. Aren't there? Unless I'm misunderstanding.
Colony established.
Oh, I got an income on nanites? What the hell did I get nanites? What the nanites? What are they even used for? Yeah, no, I thought it was going to be there, but it's not there. Monthly gain produced by 2 buildings. What buildings are producing nanites? I would love to be able to find that information out. Every sector says 0 nanites. Now it's true, not every planet I have is in a sector. But that eliminates, Christ, the vast majority of my planets. You are not producing nanites. You are not producing nanites. You're not colonized. Where the fuck am I getting nanites from? Nope. No. 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 Nope. 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 No again. Still no. Nada. Okay. You're barely producing. You're not even producing anything at all. You're also kind of trash. Okay, that's what I just did stuff on. Okay, nope, some more nanites. 0 nanites. No nanites. Zilch. Nada. Nil. Nothing. Still nothing. I got nothing. No nanites.
Ships upgraded.
0 motherfucking nanites.
Ships upgraded.
Still no nanites. No nanites. And homeworld? No nanites. Where the fuck are these nanites coming from? Tooltip says it's coming from 2 buildings. What buildings? It's not the Science Network Nexus. It's not the Sentry Hub. I've just gone through every single planet, none of them producing nanites. Every single colony. The only remaining option, oh my god, are systems. Better not call
Incoming transmission.
That have mines, but that one doesn't. Yeah, that's producing 0. ZRO. Can I just get... Can you just, like, show me... Oh, there we go. Okay, yes. The outputs. Now, I am looking for... a thing that in any other game would be a germ. And look, I'm only getting 2 of these, and I only have 102. That means it has to be a place that I have taken in the last year of gameplay. Nope, 51 months, Brian. The last 4 years of gameplay. And that is a very small list of places. Because I have not captured any new places. So either something has developed within my control systems and I just kind of clicked on through it and didn't pay any heed to it, or I don't fucking know. I don't see it anywhere. Night. Oh no, your search function does nothing useful. I forgot. My bad. Fuck. Search function in this game is such trash. I don't even know where it could be. Like, that's my only territory, plus this circle, and this circle. I know there's ZRO here, and I know these two have nothing special in terms of like exotic materials. And that's it. I don't own any other systems anywhere else in the galaxy. But I'm generating 2 units of nanites from 2 buildings. Right, so look, it's very clear to say stations and jobs, right? Or star bases. It's very clear. It's very difficult to distinguish these things. That's produced by a building. Sure it is, man. I don't know. I hate it when games do shit like this. Really, that is so cheap to sell. That is unbelievably valueless. It's like the highest demand material in the game. Yeah, I know I complain about a lot of stuff in this game. I really do. But the stuff I'm complaining about is really niche. It's really, 0.1%. And it's all, as you'll notice, it's all quality of life stuff. How do I find the thing is my constant question in this game. And the answer is, you don't. You don't find the thing. You just accept the information that you're given. And that's it. You don't get any more information than that. And what's frustrating is, like, some of these things, like, you might want to capitalize on, like, you might... Because, like, I can't learn what I did here and apply it to my next game, because the game won't tell me
Spaceborne life form encountered.
what I did. Right?
Research complete.
Like, I can't take this and improve. That's the frustrating thing. I'm just left with, well, that was the thing that happened. The end. Why am I still playing? Oh, right, I want to check out this spy thing. Okay, and now I have 400k of attack power. Oh, we're paused. My bad. I don't even know what we're upgrading. Fighters? What did I just research? Yeah, strikecraft damage. So we changed the back end of the ship. Our damage went down. Our evasion went up and our speed went down. And our hull points went up by 90. I really feel like the game's fucking with me at this point. It's just like, hey, you did some research, let's change a component just for the shits and giggles. I think in the next game I'm going to be more hands-on with what upgrades happen with my ship designs. Yeah, that's the other thing here. I hate that this doesn't take me to the location where that was just done. Like, that's just silly. Did I know another guy?
Colony established.
It doesn't say anything about halves here, right? Which is confusing. From planet size. That seems to imply that the halves I'm building have nothing to do with this whatsoever. Motherfucker! It wasn't colonized, but you were generating resources. That's not traditionally how these games work. While it was being colonized, that section was blank because the planet had no production.
Blocker cleared.
Well, now hang on. I'm assuming that is my +2, unless this is suddenly now
System survey
+4.
complete.
Let's wait till the end of the month, and we'll see if it's suddenly +4. Nope, it isn't suddenly +4.
Ships upgraded.
I don't... I mean... Whoever was the final decision maker on UI elements in this game, on information presentation, I have negative things to say about you. I'm trying to be careful because, I mean, overall the game quality here is really, really good. It's really high. I really like this game. It's only now that I'm looking for finicky stuff that I'm kind of getting frustrated. So I don't want to say anything ridiculous like the devs in this game suck, because that's nonsense. It's blatantly not true. It's a good game, Brad. It's a good game. What building is giving me Dimensional Fabricator? Is giving me 2 for all the Bizarro resources. Class 4 Singularity. Holy shit.
Ships upgraded.
Master Archive. Autoforge. Let's say I didn't want that. What could I replace it with? Could I replace it with, I don't know, another Dimensional Fabricator? No. Okay. So basically these are a bunch of extraordinarily unique buildings that I can't replace. I don't care about the Autoforge actually, because I am up to my ass in alloy. So you're going to be robots instead. This thing can't produce energy. It can... Are we paused again? It can give me a bunch of consumer goods, which I'm apparently short of again. Well, I am selling like 500, 800 of them a month. Okay, so no, I'm not short of those. Yeah, let's increase the immigration pool here. Okay, you've all been fully upgraded. How long? It's 3 years till that happens. Well, we're absolutely not waiting for that. You and you and you and you are all going here. Okay, now the way you're going here is, of course, via this gate, this wormhole. So I'd very much like as many of you as possible to jump to there. Now you can't jump there. You're going to a different gate. Which one are you? You're Sonar. Okay, that's fine. So you guys, after you jump there, keep on trucking. You're trying to tell me that's not in range? I think you are. I really feel like it should be. But anyway, now that you've done that, I've lost where I'm going here. You're dying to go there. And then I will check in with you all in 200 days. I think if I build a major orbital there, I can't build the actual habitat there. I don't really care about building the habitat there, to be honest. But I am tempted to build like 8 more science next eye. Oh, that's a construction ship. Yeah, that's not
Blocker cleared. System survey complete.
Now we're making some money that I don't need. Migration pacts are the worst. I keep doing that when I should be doing that. And I should definitely be at the top. Actually, funnily enough, that is the thing that's missing from this game: the ability to like purchase production, where you can just pay money to get something completed immediately. Not a criticism, just noticing that's not an option. Don't mind it. It's just interesting in other games how you can essentially spend a resource to bypass a waiting period. But you
Blocker
can't in
cleared.
this. Oh, that's Storm. Where are you now? Yeah, you're about to leave. That system's going to leave you alone. And you just arrived, so now is a good time for you to jump. Where are we going? Oh, I lost. Oh, here. Seems like they've pushed out. You all guys are going to zoop forward, and then we're going to jump again. Shit. Let me just deal with this one thing first. So is that what's given me... I can't see that, but is that what's given me constant intel here?
Blocker cleared.
I'm guessing, because I don't really have any ships in this area. That's high. That's medium. That's high. High. I have no ships in this high. Yeah, my intel is... What are we voting on? Leverage privateering. Oh, we're anti-space piracy, sure. Jesus, look at all these people who are not anti-space piracy. Why does that? That makes no sense. Space piracy is good, actually. you're at 49. Oh, really? You've almost caught up? Oh, you've totally caught up with them. Good job, dude. So now it's just giving me the longest clock, right? Oh no, it's gonna give me... Yeah, it is. It's gonna give me the longest clock. Okay, I'm gonna kind of need y'all to move as a group from here on out, folks.
Incoming transmission.
You're all gonna jump together, right? You seem to think you are. Did y'all arrive in the same spot? Looks like you did. 170, 170. Yep, looks like you're all synchronized now as well. I don't care. I don't have anything to spend it on. Still not finished. Are you kidding me? Okay, this is complete. I guess. So I wonder if when this turns off,
Locker cleared.
that countdown is at 50 or if it just
Colonization
drops down
in
to
progress.
25. Watch the numbers tick down. It is not an interesting game. Okay, so they jumped a little bit sooner than I was anticipating. But the rest of my comment stands. 2, 1, 0. I'm after 50 days. 2 not changing at all. Ah, but now that I've clicked again, you've recalculated. But it looks like we weren't even in that fight. Jesus Christ, look at these guys.
Blocker cleared.
They have 2 fleets. Well, if you lads wouldn't mind joining me in this fight, I would really like to wrap this up. We could jump, but then we'd have to wait 200 days for the jump engine to shut down, and I don't want to do that. It's weird that I don't have intelligence on our system. What in the sweet Jesus was that noise? Base intel for everyone right now is 60, and I think when that century array gets built in, my base intel for everyone will be 70, which is... who gives a shit? Because espionage doesn't do anything in this game. Because that's a feature you have to pay for, I'm guessing. It's just a box I forgot to tick. I don't know. Yeah, I know, man. I know I'm full of alloys. Right, yes, you have to have the Nemesis expansion. Oh no, I missed the button. Shit. Okay. That fucking sucks. Because now I have to manually search my empire for a toxic planet. You know what? I couldn't be arsed. Let's just go!
Hostile fleet
Sure, I'm
engaged.
gonna die here, but we'll see. Because I have like plus 50% damage against these guys, right? Right? Maybe? Doesn't feel like it. I came in here with 360k. Okay, granted they had 420k. Jesus Christ, 500k. Okay, but I'm not being shellacked. I'm certainly not winning. But I'm not being decimated. Oh, speak too soon. One of my fleets is being decimated. Seem to be having a tiny bit of push and pull. Oh, we took out one of our bases. That's a big come up. But I mean, they can probably rebuild it, right?
Research complete. Council agenda ready.
Great, we got Centronium armor. Whoa, yay, who cares? Federation level unlocked, okay. If that, oh fuck. Okay, yeah, okay, that's on me. That's on me. If I'd known I only had to wait 5 more minutes to get that, I could have waited 5 more minutes. Now see, the thing is, if they can just rebuild that base, then this was a complete waste of my time. Like, what should be happening right now is another fleet should be jumping in. So large neutronium is 1740, large centronium is 2880. In fairness, that is 50% more armor. Why are you not auto upgrading? Does the game not know that's better? Well, anyway. Wait, did we clear that planet? Ah, no, okay, no. We cleared the defense of the planet. In terms of armies, it had... Oh, no armies? That's interesting. What are you not even up to? So it seems like I have to do that, right? Yeah, it's not adding in the Zantonium stuff. Can I copy? Interesting. Yeah, right clicking won't copy. That's irksome. Oh, your man went for them. You cheeky SOB. Because you'll totally win. Like, you're not quite twice the fleet power I had, but what, I went in with like 360k and you went in with 550. So 50% again for sure. Now, my understanding was that when there's no crisis and we've hit 2500, the end of the game will be calculated. Right? No? That's an uninhabited planet. Shit. Oh, you're really far away. Also really far away. I know for a fact you're really far away. Where's your brander? Jesus Christ. You're actually closer. I've lost track of where we're going. 2, you're so much closer. You're still not close, but you know.
Blocker cleared. Errors random. I'm fine with somebody else doing this. I'm just a little confused about what needs to be done. Oh, does it just need to be bombed into the Stone Age? That's weird, given that there's no buildings on it. Well, I suppose the thing is the robot stuff is supposed to be AI world, right? It's supposed to be in the core. And they just spawned a whole bunch of new troops. That's wild. Research complete.
Anyway, I'm going to call it there. And my position in victory is I'm in 6th place. The end. I'm fine with that. Could not be arsed sitting waiting for your man to finish the bombardment or be defeated in the process and me building up troops to maybe get over there in time or not, because these guys are like 3 years away from coming back. Well, okay, tell you what, I will wait out these 2 months, so that way I will complete the century like I said I would. But after that, I just don't care.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Yeah, and I don't want any more of those ships. I would have to design new ships to use the Zandronium, which sucks. $56. How long for you? 27. Oh, this is going to be done first. So I'm pretty sure that's going to go up to plus 40. And that's complete.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Just like I can see every fleet in the galaxy now. My basically until third one is 70, which basically lets me see everything about it as well. Sure. Okay, that is going down, so maybe it is. We transfer. Oh, the transfer is true. Okay. I don't know. So weird. I was just double checking. It looks like anything in espionage that's not just like gathering information, that's full on Nemesis DLC, which is disappointing. Seems that a game mechanic is paywalled, but I mean, it's their game, they can do what they want with it. Unless Nemesis finds its way down to like $1, I won't be paying for it, because I can't afford DLC at this point. But yeah, anywho. Toodles, that is the end of this game. When the patch drops, I will start a new run of this tomorrow. If you're playing the base game, you'll probably see that my UI looks quite different from regular, because I've got like a UI mod, so I'll be turning all of that off and returning to kind of like super base game Stellaris. You know, base game plus DLC, no mods. Anywho,